What the heck? Wait. Maybe now? Ah! I'm going crazy. It looks to be the correct kilobits per second, but well, we'll see. Man, I just want to stream. Yeah, today's a little bit of a mess, I suppose. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to stream. I think it's fine now. It looks to be keeping up. It's still listing it like it's dropping frames, but it looks like the kilobits per second is correct, so I'm not sure. I didn't even like run my Twitch ads or anything. Let me just run like 90 seconds of those, just so, again, like I'm just oh, I'm tired, boss. I mean, it's not like the most intensive stream. Yesterday's stream was completely fine, so I don't understand why it's suddenly really upset with me. It seems very unstable. I restarted my computer and everything a minute ago just to see if I could get it a little better. This is not helping me stay sane. Alright, now that I got this back up, let me grab the Noita music. You know what, maybe instead of the Noita music, soundtracks. Where is it? Dust Force. We'll get the volume on that correct in a minute. Guess while I'm at it, let me try getting all of my windows in the correct order for how I like them. I do not have... I'm tired, boss. I'm so tired. Anyway, hello. Yeah. So all I was planning on doing today, by the way, let's see, how loud is this? It's probably gonna be kind of loud, so let me just put that down a bit. Want to see something funny? Is it going to be you popping into Twitch chat? Because for some reason, I don't... Oh, that Java... Sorry, I mean, my kilobits per second's still low, so I guess I should be worried about the stream crusting out, but, the Java pop-up just now, like, really worried me that the stream went off. Want to see something funny? Dies. How dare you guess the punchline? It's so bad because I don't usually look at the viewers list, but because everything's been so chaotic, it popped up in the corner, and I saw you there. It's like one of the few times that because I have, so OBS is usually blocking that side of the screen, but it was on my other screen, like, today. So that is actually kind of funny that it's just like, oops, spoilers. Anyway, yeah, so today's plan, today's plan was pretty much just to continue where I left off. So I've been doing this run in Noita, as anybody that's been a regular here might, you know, have noticed, where I've been going around collecting all the glyphs, and I've been collecting them, where is, crud, 1 second, I need to find Noita's, screenshot folder. 1 second, the easiest way to do this is actually to boot up Noita and go and find the button in there that takes me to the folder. I haven't memorized the location. I need to grab more of the glyphs, but I haven't put them all in the editing folder yet. In fact, I don't think I saved the cleaned up versions like I've saved. Yeah, I've only got, oh, I guess I have, I guess I have 2 of them. But give me a second here. I guess, yeah, I can open up that one. Open with Eep. Yeah, so I've been going around and I've been cleaning up the screenshots. It's where the thumbnail recently on the one video was just oof. So I've got 2 of these so far. And I just like, oh, it's so dark. I just like, where is it? Open GIF directory and screenshots. There we go. That's so many screenshots. Yeah, so let's see. Where's the next one? Oh yeah, this one's kind of obnoxiously placed, isn't it? 1 second. So the next one I have to deal with is kind of like half and half. Like, ooh, that's gross. That's like dangling in front of like pitch black pixels. The in-game version is much harder to see. Yeah, so I just figure it's kind of a fun thing to go in, because okay, everybody just takes everything from the Wikipedia page. Everybody just, you know, takes everything from the Wikipedia page, trusts all the transcripts, all that kind of stuff. And sure, 100 people have probably done this, maybe, going through and getting all of the things individually. By the way, is the music too loud? But I like the idea of going in-game, acquiring it from the way they intended you to get it, and to transcribe it that way. I just think it's a neat idea. By the way, Lim, now that you're here, look how nasty this one is. It's just barely over a little bit of background stuff, so it's got this ugly, it's like melting. This is the worst. But yeah, so yeah, I was just kind of interested in kind of doing it for real. Yeah, which it's probably for the best, because I've noticed once or twice, this is the one unfortunate thing with YouTube chat, I can see it, though I see over there you say I am no longer chained down by YouTube. I've noticed once or twice I've missed a comment here or there, and I'm like, oh man, I feel bad. I feel like a bad streamer. But it's part of the contract. I can't have both on screen if I want to make a little bit of money from this stupid platform. I should actually double check if that's still a rule. Maybe I should have been checking that. Well, granted, I don't know how to get... I don't know if I can get 2 chats simultaneously on screen without changing my program, and I really, really like Chatty. So, I don't know. They go off the hitch chunk boundaries. Yeah, this one is kind of like the eyes. Yeah, so Twitch is, previously, Twitch didn't actually allow you to, multi-stream at all with the affiliate agreement. So they might, it would be great if it turns out they've changed that. Like changed the fact that, like, so they actually gave a better deal where previously you couldn't stream at all. Now you can stream on both platforms, but you cannot give YouTube like equal attention. Like you had to, at least when I started doing the multi-streaming, you had to give Twitch primary attention. So it's kind of annoying, but it's also one of those things where it's just like, I hate feeling like I'm abusing one side of my, you know, potential community here, but also I kind of started doing the multi-streaming so that I didn't have to upload VODs anymore. And also I am still occasionally losing frames, dear goodness. Anyway, yeah, so it this admittedly was always a little bit of a selfish deal from me, in terms of I just wanted the VODs to be up without having to upload them separately, which is why my content is spread around in the most messy of ways now. But hey, I'm starting to fix it. I don't know if anybody on YouTube would have noticed, but this has had a proper now streaming like icon instead of just like nothing. I had a quiet game of tennis today. Anywho, while Witching Hour probably is going to start putting jokes, putting the punchlines on. Yeah, I guess I'm just reading the joke and then the punchlines in chat now. That works for me. Did you see the novel theory that used a diamond-shaped cipher on some random parts of the message? But also, before that, they found a group that fits a deck cipher. They what? So I had an idea for how I can do this a little bit more effectively. I'm gonna copy this onto another layer. So we've already determined that these are E's. So let's start replacing these. So I still do find it kind of funny that these were supposed to be much more difficult for me to translate and transcribe, but unfortunately I can recognize some basic patterns because I've looked at the plain text too many times. Now the question is, after a week, can I remember what I had already noticed? What was this? I think this is why did you look here? Oh, yeah, that's a question mark at the end. 1 second, let me grab the question marks. How should I put these? I guess the dot on that side. So yeah, because I can vaguely read it based on the patterns. So if this is look, but yeah, if I'm doing it layered like this, I can kind of tab between the two, which is neat. It's so weird. Sorry, it's so weird seeing Witching Hour like with the YouTube and the Twitch in my my multi-channel thingy. So these are O's. These swoopy boopies. Also roof. That would be actually interesting. There's a couple symbols that look vaguely like other letters. It would be kind of interesting if the trick is that they found words that are like kind of a substitution of other words. But I'm not sure how you would like get something out of that. So O's are, okay, weird swoopy bees. What did the bison say to his son when he left the ranch?
Don't you dare marry that woman.
What, huh? Bye, son. I turned it into such drama. Oh no. Oh, there's another one. Okay, so like this weird little... This one's L. Anyway, like, I don't know how much I'm going to, conversate today, because I'm exhausted. Like, I mean, I've kind of been, I guess, trying to function despite everything. Wait, I missed an O. Swoopy bit. What do you call a sheep who can sing and dance? Isn't there a movie about that? Just looking for more L's. I should probably, like, grab more of the glyphs, but I want to see how far I can get with just, like, one set. Oh, I missed another O. Lady Bible. I forgot the M's are so stupid. I forgot the M's have to be sideways. The compromises we make along the way. Okay, so let's do K next. I'm gonna probably be operating a little slowly today. I'm not gonna... yeah, I'm not gonna be the most functional person by any means. But yeah, it's just like, I mean, I guess to sum it all up, you know, perhaps there's some level of it, it's all, there's some level of being this exhausted's my own fault. What, you're blue now? Wait. Did YouTube get, like, they're backwards. I didn't get the punchline appeared before the... That's... Why can't dinosaurs clap their hands? Oh my gosh. Okay, what am I looking for there? Yeah, H. I can do H's. H's are very common. But, yeah, I think you all can imagine, my day starting with finding out another man was murdered and then recording every angle I could get a, copy of for prosperity's sake is a bit of an exhausting start to a day. Emotionally and mentally and everything in between. And then, you know, I did some reading. I did some working out, you know, just... It's, I guess in this case, it's, another, instance of just a protester doing his thing, recording, and then, you know, getting pushed around, and then pushed around some more, and then pinned on the ground, and then executed, basically. That's the state of the United States right now. Like, yep. And I can't detach myself from feeling like I have to do something, but I continue to not feel like I have much agency. And I guess in the process, I just feel like, if anything, archiving is a bare minimum. I guess part of me is still trying to figure out, if anything, is there a way I can ever still get through to my parents that this is messed up? Again, I don't want to go too much into it today, but, you know. If you want to know where all my energy went, it wasn't just the workout. Beefer. Well, I know what A is. This is definitely A. Oh, right. That's on the different layer. Oh, wait, no, right. They're short. Thought it just had white, behind it. America is falling. I felt like I was gonna add something else to that, but you know, I guess, again, I've been reading the book. I'm only like 3 or 4 chapters into They Thought They Were Free, and I still feeling like it's a, I'm still feeling like it's a good book recommendation for people that, kind of want to get a better perspective on, like, how does this happen? So, where's my W? The W's look so goofy. Kind of readable. Where's more? I'm looking for ones that look kind of like a 4. Oh, that's answer. Or answers? Yeah, the W's and M's are so cursed. They're so cursed. Oh, what am I doing? There's so many W's in this, the distribution for this, by the way. Like, dear goodness. Okay, that's a T. Where's T? Yeah, I haven't documented T yet. This is definitely T. Whoa. 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 I think it's probably positioned like that, judging by the width. Oh gosh, the T is so fat. Maybe I could actually have kept that. I don't know. I'm kind of keeping them full width. So B is T. Yeah, there we go. See, that's the thing. Like, by the time I do these, I feel like I'm gonna have like just the rest of the alphabet. Like, this is already so much of it. Whoa, what's going on? I am... Okay, so Noita has a series of glyphs and things. And while the community has already translated them before, they exist subtly throughout the map. And I just figured it would be neat to... I did a whole, like, glyph search run. And I collected all the glyphs. And now I'm taking my screenshots. I'm cleaning them up. And I'm transcribing them into English. But it's kind of funny, because these have been translated before. I saw this set of glyphs. And I'm like, wait a second. I recognize the structure. I've seen the plain text before, and it's just like, I'm like, oh, okay, this, one second, let me actually demonstrate what it looked like before. This one's like, oh, okay, wait a second. This looks like punctuation. Yeah, the 2 punctuations. I remember this one. This one says why. Why are you, is it why are you looking, or why did you look here? I think is the one, yeah. And so I'm like, oh no, I remembered plain text, and so I'm immediately able to like, it's kind of like the Rosetta Stone of the whole thing right now. Like this is probably says trying to, I don't know yet. I'll figure it out as I go, but, yeah, just staying sane while looking at insane writings. So yeah, just kind of trying to chill today and distract myself with this. I mean, at this point, because I've already noticed a couple letters, it just kind of comes down to, like, filling it all in. Is this AO? AO? Later on, after I'm done doing these ones, I also went and I acquired... where is it? Oh, there it is. I also went and I acquired the cessation glyphs, and I wanted to actually try to decipher that based on what I remember the method being. Oh wait, AO, 1 second. Let me double check. Am I... AO, goldfish person. Okay, now I recognize. I don't pay as much attention to the server as maybe I could, but I recognize enough. Which one of these screenshots was the actual best one for grabbing cessation from in-game? Was it the first brightest one? I can't remember. 1 second, let's oh, the threshold is set wrong. Let's see here. Oh. We saw him for a moment. There we are. Okay, I guess I can grab cessation from this. Yes, it might not be the most Noita-y today. Oof, wait a second. Oh, okay, this screenshot I don't think is gonna work. Oh. I guess I'll probably have to extract them from this screenshot then. Maybe. So yeah, I'm just having fun with glyphs. Probably later, you know, once I do all of these, I might actually just manually transcribe the eyes into base 10. Yeah, that's what I'm using. I'm using the select color tool actually. So this should be, I think, cessation here as well. Just gotta multi-select everything. It's like, yeah, cessation's gonna be a total pain to extract. But yeah, for now I'm just trying to do the background glyphs. Well, we'll get back to cessation later. Or maybe I'll go back and forth just because this might get a little boring at the point where I've already, like, decoded one. Also, yeah, actually, when I do this for reals... Let's see, is that also cessation? I believe so. When I do this for realsies... I guess I'll probably... Oh my gosh, yeah, there is another line in here, isn't there? Oh, it's revealing itself! Oh, that's nasty! You cannot see this. Yeah, that's the messed up part. I got these screenshots while cessated. There's just so much bloom on this one. I think that's all of them for this one, because I think I would have gotten a couple more over here if it wasn't. So I guess when I'm doing cessation, I guess when I'm done, like the final screenshots will probably look something like this. Which I think that'll look pretty cool. By the way, are we pixel perfect? Yeah, 1 second. Image, scale, divide by 3. There we go. Pixel perfected. It's kind of too bad that I can't get the final set of glyphs for cessation in my run, so I'll have to get that from another run. Getting pixel perfect screenshots in Noita was an absolute pain. Like, by the time I got all of my eye screenshots, I figured out the trick. But, like, so, like, you know, this is a screenshot. They're perfect 3x3 pixels, just clean, beautiful screenshots. You might have noticed I shared some of these, once I edited them, once I composited them into one on the server recently. Whoa, bot. Yeah, they jump scare. Honestly, I've seen them so few times in the sky that I've legitimately gone searching for them and passed by them without noticing. They're so invisible half the time. Like, 1 second, let me grab one of the other screenshots. Like, that's so annoying to see. This is the reason why I decided when I posted them to Discord, I made this slight contrast edit where I took the actual like ones from in-game. I boosted the contrast like crazy on them, and then I overlaid the contrasted version. So I don't know, it's not just like the wiki ones pasted over the in-game ones. It is actually the same ones pasted over themselves to get these screenshots. So these are like some of the most pure, slightly composited screenshots you can get of the eyes. But 1 second. I don't know what order cessation is in, so I'm probably just going to save these. I'm just gonna save them in the order that I edit them in. But yeah, getting perfect size screenshots was a pain. I went insane in like the first stream where I was editing it. 1 second, what screenshot was that again? Let me see. I think it was this one. Because you might notice here, by default, like at 1080p, the pixel sizes aren't consistent. It drove me insane. They were wobbly and weird, and I went through a whole ordeal fixing that, but I figured it out. Luckily, I'm kind of familiar with computer scaling, so. To solve the eyes, you must first explore dihedral ciphers that might explain symbol cryptography. Second, overlay the lack of doubles. Third, explore more GAC ciphers that might explain the properties of the plain text alphabet. Fourth, flip a deck cipher. And then finally, we must submerge the concept of group theory. I love this bot so much. I love it so much, dude. Oh, it's so stupid. I forget, I think there was something else I was gonna add to it that I didn't get around to recently. Okay, where's, yeah, diagonal ones. So, Funny enough, no. These are generated by... I have a script file where I've set it up to, like, I write out a bunch of parts and a bunch of logic for how parts interact with each other. So it's basically a Markov chain rather than, like, generative AI. Uses a lot less processing power to make these, but they're truly beautiful. Oh, 1 second, let me see if I can convince it to do a better one. Okay, yeah, this is what I wanted to... My vibe-coded program perfectly translated the eyes. They translate to why? What after true? It's profound treasures to the answer. Find what you... But is it not here? So... that is pure Markov chain. I put very little effort into making those ones better, but it can make fake plain texts, which are like the worst thing ever. Oh hey, this says Seeker. It makes me giggle, and thus it is good. Okay, so broken arrow thingy is S. Well, that's this. I'm really curious how many of these I can translate just off of 2 of them. Again, it does feel like I had a crib, but whatever floats my boats. That's okay. 1 second. I see there's a D that I need to put in over here. I think. Yeah, because this is did. My brain wants to say, yeah, okay. Right? Yeah. I think it's going to be kind of cool once I finish this, just because we'll have the wall messages in, like, you could mod this into the game and replace them. I wrote up something to be able to validate isomorphs and allomorphs for a given plain text, and I made some fake plain text that fits all of that, so I've been using that for testing. Sometimes it feels like we're going to solve this just by straight up narrowing down, like, the plain text first. Oh, this is trying. Okay. Sorry, some of these weird squiggles. Yeah, there we are. Some of these weird squiggles are a little hard for my brain to deal with. There's another U. So is that little, that's just a period. It doesn't seem to like isoplus. It seems like, oh, well, I mean, I guess that's, again, you know, we're that must be an F. The pickaxe is an F. Okay, I just had a thought. Okay, when I do substitution stuff, I think I should set up my substitution thing to first convert the like the letters into symbols and then substitute on those instead, because now that I think about it, like just have the symbols be indexed to a thing and have my set, because I think it's easier to like pick out when you've got correct letters if you don't have like weird little like English letters or whatever to mess you up. I'm getting the vibe here that I actually kind of like being able to differentiate that so easily. I think it was kind of messing me up when I've done substitutions in the past. I don't think there's any more pickaxes. There haven't been any like fake text matching these and saying they solved it. That would require somebody willing to make fake plain text to actually know anything the community has done. Like, if we're being honest, I think at the point where you understand these things well, you also, first of all, understand that the community is going to want more than just a fake plain text, but also maybe that it's kind of rude to do, and also just, like, yeah, I don't I feel like there's a filter here. There's a filter in behavior. Oh, that's a V. Like, you've had 1,000 chances to make, like, a fake plain text and mess with everybody. You could make something essentially completely indiscernible. Like, it would take I don't know, it would be some effort to maybe disprove, or it would be very trustworthy. You're the one that has called it out so many times, but you would never do it yourself, even though you've, you know, joked about it. I've joked about it. We both wouldn't go that far. I guess. Story time. You ever hear the one about how freaking cold it was the other day? Let's talk about the weather. Forgot to actually paste that into the original set. I do wonder how many ciphers I do wonder how many ciphers I think that's correct, yeah. Use English with upper and lowercase to make it a little bit more confusing. I still wonder whether the eyes are doing that. Since turning up after sitting in the snow for 2 weeks. Oh boy. Oh man. Yeah, if you're not prepared around here, I feel like instead of 2 weeks, that issue is 2 hours. Like, it's kind of ooh. You know, other times of the year, I've realized I can walk to the grocery store from here, which would be nice. Not right now. Oh no. But yeah, everywhere else got like absolutely plastered with snow, whereas this area was having more snow than elsewhere. Wait, did I finish these? 1 second. What? Why did you look here? What answers are you trying to find in here? Okay, so clearly, there's got to be something else we can do with the W's, right? Like, W in other languages? I don't know. There's like a really old one that That's like super old. It might work. So, okay, I'm just looking up W's. And so, like, I don't think, I don't think that would express a W enough for like, like, that's not a W. What is that? That's like a super, super old, I guess. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the problem here. I'm trying to fit it to the exact width of the existing text. So, like, it would be nice to be able to, like, fade between them the same way the, you know what? What's the font that uses now that I think about it? I should actually go get some tablet screenshots. To see the way it fades between the text. 45-degree angle, sure. There's gotta be, I mean, maybe 45-degree angle? Like, I know that you're probably half joking, but... It's like a sideways E. It's not great, but it might be better in its own weird way. What about the M? Oh no! The M just becomes the existing symbol for F! Wait, I can't do that! That's just like a Hamas, like, climbing. Like... wonky Hamas. I'd rather not double the pixel scale. Hello, Undead. Do you have any idea how to make a 4x5 M or a W that isn't this cursed? Like, one second. Let me just, like... Oh, wait. I think I need to fill this in real quick. Like, how much worse is this? Oh, it's not really that good. Ow! Oh, this is the worst restriction. I'm just trying, like, every pixel combination at this point. Do I... Is there any way I could compromise and do, like, a sub-pixel, like, thing and have some gray? This is so bad. So bad. Like, it's not ideal, but is that more readable? Like, that doesn't... It's so weird and compressed, but it might be better. I think in practice it's better, but like it doesn't look as good like on the alphabet in a way that like I think it let's see what it looks like if I copy it onto the rest of them real quick. I tried something like this last time and I wasn't happy with it, but this does seem better. Was there any up here? Ah, wisdom. Delete the bottom pixel. No, that makes it look like an N. It's weird that that somehow works the best. And weirdly enough, if I make it taller, it doesn't work anymore. Like, there's an actual, like, entire, like, art and science behind trying to make these things look good. Actually, in the similar vein, would this look better with the T like that, or maybe like that? As interesting as the bulky ones are? Not sure. Because that differentiates the I and the T a little bit better by having like this kind of mirrored effect. I might go with that. It's like people manage to do things like hide language and the most minimal of lines. It's kind of the same science. Okay, let me actually, I'm gonna commit to that. I think it's a little weird, but I think it works. Oop. It's so forced. If it works, it works. Okay, the next up, though, is figuring out... Is there... Okay. Devoted seeker after true wisdom. Okay, we have 4 pixels to work with. Same verse, same as the first. See, the problem is getting it to not just seem like an N. This one actually might... No, that's more of an N. Ah! Okay, where's the N? What does the N look like again? The N does have like a little slanty bit, so it's like... I mean, I might just have to go with that, like, minimalism. It just... You know, it's going through a phase, that's all. It kind of, you know what? This is actually kind of neat the way it kind of like mirrors over. Like the wisdom. Also, yeah, let me fix these. Oh, my music ran. You know what? This soundtrack's good enough. I'm going to play it a second time. Oh, wait. There we go. I'll put something else on soon enough, but... I need my relaxation music, man. It will prevent me from talking about the man-made horrors within our comprehension. Okay, I'm gonna accept this as a good symbol. Good enough. The heck? Why is there a dot that, like... Huh? What did I do? I didn't actually check what the... Okay, it's this little... Whatever that is. And I think it is over on that side for some reason. memorize the results, but I ran about 40 million deck cipher tests to collect various statistics. Oh boy, I will say, that's K. I will say, there definitely will come a time where I'm simply gonna ask you for your data and not generate my own. for especially like the deck cipher stuff. Cause that's oh my goodness me. Know this. We's are watching yous. We are Ka-ching? You know, they say they're watching us, but I feel like the devs have long since stopped watching. If they were, they would have noticed us crying to the high heavens and maybe done something about it. I want to just ever so subtly move this one over. Oops. I could have just drew that. We are watching you. Okay, well that's 2 of them. Look how cool that is, that you can directly, oh, I forgot one of the W's. I knew it. I knew I would do that. Devoted seeker after true wisdom. Know this. We are watching you. Why? Why did you look here? What answers? Did I get everything in there? Yeah. What answers are you trying to find in here? I want to send that to the Discord. Let's see. That does look pretty good. Sorry. Desmond and anyone seems unlikely overall. So, like, not just decimation, or not, sorry. -1 means dihedral is not only unlikely, but really, oh, poor dihedral. Why? Why must we punish dihedral? But I guess it makes sense if it's an actual deck of cards, maybe. Okay, let's do something else for a little while. Let's see here. I'm gonna open up another cessation and do that real quick. Also, you know, while I'm at it, let's see. What is this my best screenshot? Let's see. Of this eye? Oh, it's got the screenshot text in the thing. No. Oh, wait. I think I took 2. It's too bad I ripped it to shreds a little bit, but that, gosh, that would be like really good thumbnail material. I don't know what, for what, but. Oh, here's something I can try real quick. I'm really curious if I can make this work. Okay, I want to see image, canvas size. Let's make this taller. Layer to image size. Oh, I didn't notice I got the screenshot slightly cut off. Oh wait, but it doesn't matter. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so layer, new layer, transparency, difference. Woo. Aha! Normal. Oh, heck yeah. There's only a little bit of lighting difference between the two. But that is where our layer mask trick comes in. Colors, invert. There we go. It's a little annoying that there's like a little bit of cropping over here that's not in place, but you know. Basically a perfect in-game screenshot now. I love these edits that I keep doing. Ah! Oh man, imagine if I just very, very manually, imagine me very incredibly manually just going through and just grabbing screenshots with cessation throughout like the entire map to get like a map capture instead of just doing it that really easy way. Oh gosh. You can see all the carnage that I have to do to actually like get everywhere too. Oh man, that would be very silly. I guess because this one's kind of messed up, I'm just gonna like, oh, I'm just gonna lasso tool it a little bit. I guess, I don't know. Here, 1 second, let me, wait, no, okay. New idea. Lasso with slightly rounded corners for those sides. Just to like hide my mistake. Select, invert. Oh, right, that's just one, that's just the mask. And man, I don't know. That's just weird. I think I'll leave it like this and just accept my mistakes. Image. Here, actually, wait. I can doctor. I can doctor the image. Just to make it look more professionally done. Oh, that's the under. Smaller. Oh, you know, I keep forgetting that layer is kind of stupid. New layer. There we go. Now it just looks like lighting. I'm a genius! Why is this corner so darkly lit? I actually don't know. Didn't I have all-seeing eye? That's kind of weird. Maybe I should have messed around in this area a little longer to get a better screenshot. Export as, let's see, Noita. Cube. I don't know. Meditation cube. I mean, I do love that I don't have to. Yeah, wait. Why are things dark? Having all-seeing eye. Are these biomes slightly special? Or was my game just freaking out? That kind of weirds me out that these biomes have like a slight bit of darkness. Oh, I realized I needed, like, I'm like, okay, what things are, like, dead ends that I can put on screen, during my video to express, like, things that are just kind of dead ends. And I realized that, because it got brought up again, the stamp that I recovered. Here, actually, let me show that on stream real quick. Actually, did I get a screenshot of one of those? Yes, I did. Open with GIMP. Okay, so the actual, like, the actual, like, game file image makes it a little bit more obvious than this, which has, like, the dirt on it. But, I think if I, like, up the brightness and contrast on this, I can maybe still do it with the in-game one. Holy moly. Maybe not with the in-game noise, though. Oh, well, maybe with that. Yeah. Oh, that's ominous. I don't like that. You're a cringe bot. So, oh right, 1 second. It has to be pixel perfect as well. So what's my pixel size? 3x3 like usual? Yeah. This might not work because it's the image is so noisy, but I want to try it real quick. Just because I think it's neat. I just think it's neat. Let's see. Just kind of curious because it is kind of messed up compared to the other one. There's like too much, there might be actually too much noise in the texture now. Oh yeah, there we go. A gap here. I'll demonstrate it with yeah, another gap there. I'll demonstrate it with another easier to do version later, or in a minute. But using difference, the difference filter. Yeah, there, another gap there. So 1 second. Let me just find. Do I have my old, would that be in my loose ends folder? Probably. Open with GIMP. I just have that file. Where is... I have to go to the... Okay, 1 second. The backups. I think, is it this folder? No, it's the other folder. Data. What folder is this in? I never remember. It biome employed. Essence room. I think that's the one. So yeah, people oftentimes ask whether this is some kind of Morse code. And I love ruining people's, days. Mm-hmm. Oh, there it is. Posterize, or posterize, is like such a useful thing. So... I don't remember whether these sides are their own stamps or what, but, oh Okay, so the thing I was doing over here with the actual, like, muddier one, you can do with the background. The background is, like, totally clean. So it ends up being a lot easier to do the thing I was doing before. Where, yeah, you can just kind of slide it. And ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. There we go. So, yeah, you can slide it, and you can see, once you move it around enough, these little patches, where if I go into normal, and then toggle between them, you can see the patch of perfectly, like, same pixels. And so difference is very, very useful as a tool to find these things, because it'll just vanish off of the pixel art. So I guess this was the file where I was messing with it. If I recall my method here, I would just find that and I would paste it in a spot. And I would do this over and over again. I forget whether, like, the accuracy this was further gotten, but this was the copy. There might be some edge pixels that are incorrect, but yeah, basically this is the stamp that they made this with. I'm not sure, I'm not entirely sure, like, if you could recreate it one for one based on what you can see that's done with the stamp. You would have to kind of figure out a timeline of what parts they're stamping first. But did I don't think I kept oh my goodness, so loud. Oh gosh, is this what I think it is? Oh no, it's the one where I was taking... when we were talking about whether the stars had patterns in them. And I think I was just upping the contrast and overlaying them bit by bit. Basically, I think I was taking... this was pre-cessation too. So I was just taking many screenshots. I was using the save or the restart with mods enabled or whatever thing to restart the game repeatedly in the same spot. Hills 2, by the way. Or, yeah, close to it at least. And yeah, I was just... I was doing madness. I had a lot of these. I think these are these ones up here are the ones I didn't bother with. But yeah, this was just like to be like, oh, maybe there's not patterns in the stars at all. And yeah, and then somebody reverse engineered the star logic, which was pretty interesting, I actually think. I keep forgetting I can do this a lot faster if I hold shift or control. Which one is this? Or is it alt or control? Why is it not going faster? Oh, there's one. Oh, that's a big one. That's like the whole stamp right there. Oh. But yeah, I might use this as an example of something that is just like dead end or something. Just background footage. I'm not gonna like talk about it in the video, but I can at least have, like... I might rework this image into something, more usable for a video. Stretched pixels, wilted rose? What is that response? Huh? I guess actually I could. I don't know why I took the screenshot like that. Actually, one second. Let me. I just wanna... Or maybe I could make a... One second, I have an idea. File, create from clipboard? Yeah. And then we take that, and then we duplicate layer, we paste. Yeah, and then we export that as a GIF. Glyphs. Dot GIF. Yeah. I guess that's good enough. As animation, loop forever, one per thing, all that. 400 milliseconds probably is fine. Boom, bada boom. Where is the image? That's a little fast, actually. Export as, do it again. Export, replace. Let's actually go with 800 milliseconds. Not quite a second each. Boom, bada boom. Oops, maybe I should have double-sized that. That is still neat. Sorry, I'm just admiring my work, perhaps. By the way, I've lost. I might have to go back to the other bitrate. I don't know. Maybe the what I was doing was the limit. I don't know. Today, my bitrate's been all over the place. It's lower than what it usually is. So the internet of the apartment is definitely suffering, I guess. That or like one of you isn't like downloading something, right? Like. Maybe I should, you know what, it's, I'm like 15 minutes late. I'm gonna take that BRB I was supposed to take. I'll be back in just like 2 minutes. Ah! I didn't stretch. Let me just do a little bit of that. Okay. Where was I? I could almost just go and quickly demonstrate how easy it is to make, like, a stamp for one of these. like, my whole job in the Noita community has almost just been, like, to inform the masses what is and is not just greebles. Just gonna make a similarly sized, similarly detailed so you would just do something like this, which again, my pattern, oh right, that had actually, it varied the amount of white space. I forgot about that. 1 second. Again, artistic differences, perhaps. Just add a couple of those in there. Just to, I don't know, vary it up a little bit. There we go. And then you take this, and you copy it, and you paste, and you paste, and you paste. Actually, you know what? I guess, yeah, some of the gaps of the stamp. Oh wait, no, the stamp itself had the gaps, but and you paste, and you paste, and you paste, and you just keep kind of just pasting away. Maybe you want to avoid having them of certain lengths or whatnot, but you know, the stamp is gonna do what it's gonna do. And you might add like, you know, you might not be happy with a bit of it, so you'll kind of like repaste in the middle, but you know, you just kind of paste outward as you feel it. Yeah, let's make a whole pyramid shape with it real quick. You know, you don't want any uniformity there, right? Like, bigger stamps are kind of better. If we're being a little bit honest about doing this, but like I actually thought it would have been a 1x1 rather than a like a 2x1 kind of layout, but you know, just whatever they thought would work out fine. Okay, that's enough for demonstration, I think. And then we lasso a triangle out of it, I guess. Select, invert, delete. Oh, why is that? That's got, oh, crud. Let me do this again. With, the anti-aliasing option turned off. That's correct. There we go. A triangle made of stamps. And then we put that on difference layer and we start moving it around. You know, funny enough, I might have been a little bit more chaotic than the developers themselves, but I'm almost certain if I move it around. Ah, there we go. Same little, I don't want to say gap pattern because that's a phrase we've been using for other things, but same little gap patterns, hole patterns can start forming. Yeah, there's another good one. Just curious if I can get like a really good one. Well, that one's pretty good for the size of the stamp. But yeah, I could probably recover this stamp back again with this method. Of course, I deleted the stamp already, so if I do that again, that would be probably, yeah, some other stream or something. Or maybe just for demonstration purposes. I don't know. Anyway, I mean, these streams really are just me, like, throwing stuff around just to kind of explore the way the way Noita works with, like, some things are greebles and some things are cryptography. Which one of these do I want to use? Oh, wait, no, I think I only got the one set of screenshots. Okay. With GIMP. So let's grab another cessation while we're at it. The cessation that is plaguing the nation. So this one's relatively easy. I'm hitting the wrong button. Oh yeah, I am. Yeah, this one's decently visible compared to some of the others, so I think it should just take a little bit of work. I think that's already all of it. Wow, that's so much easier. Oh yeah, this is the one that has, like, the extra little pixel here for some reason. I don't think that pixel actually means anything, if I recall right. I don't think it's one of these. I guess that you can verify that based on if it's the length of 30. This is so ominous. The whole thing. Wait a second. I need to make a meme. Where is crud, where are they? I know I have a copy of this already for another meme I made, because ages ago I made this. And so I know I kept, like, all the original images that I used for edits, so I should just have a copy of that meme without having to grab another. Though I almost, like, do I just edit the Dale one? Because just gonna crop this real quick. Okay, I'm not sure, like, do I use, like, that's, I mean, that's pretty good if I just grab. I wonder if there's a better image on the wiki, though. Scale it up just a tiny bit. It's probably fine. I need, like, the evil aura particles, though. One second, let me see, what's this stupid thing called again? Is this the Kiwi? Okay, I can get, like, just the raw sprite. Oh man, those particles are just, like, everywhere, though. Like, it... How would I... Okay, I might have to just draw those manually if I want that. One second. I think I'm gonna edit this from my image of it real quick. So let's just lasso this up properly. Put anti-aliasing back on. That's a terrible lasso. Let me cut. Let me lasso. There we go. Your local Greeble observer. Mm-hmm. And then, so it puts out, like, these like orange little particles. So let me just, like, grab the color, I guess, and then set my brush to, like, just, like, no. Why can't I draw? Oh, I know why. Yes. Yes. Okay, actually, though, if I want this to look good, I need to do multiplying, I guess. Okay, and then put this like real freaking orange. No, oh wait, no, not multiply. Screen. Yes. Yes. It's a little light with that, so maybe a little higher. I don't really know. They're very straight particles, and there's not that many of them. Let me do a couple dots around it. You know what? I think I could... Yeah. This is so stupid. Yes. Export as. Noita. Do I have just like, I don't. I guess I could put this in my art folder. Kiwi meme.png, I guess. I don't know. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna put this just in like the spoiler chat or something, just for the fun of it. Noita spoilers. Alright, is there like a meme channel? Like Noita memes? Noita art? I forgot there's a Noita live streams channel. I guess technically I could have been doing these runs on that channel, but whatever. Yeah, I think Noita spoilers is probably fine for the lighting is so perfect. It's just rolling there, menacingly. I'm being very productive today. I mean, that was my experience of this, though. It's just like... I mean, it's just rolling around, and I'm horrified of it. I did get all the pixels right. I didn't leave out any, like, weird ones. Okay. Uh-huh. Boing! Pixel perfect. Everything appears to be in place. So let us export this one as well. Cessation 2? Oh wait, I saved that one. I probably should have actually just exported it. I don't think I need to do otherwise, but whatever. We'll keep up the habit. Consistency is key. Okay, let us do another one of these. These horrible, horrible things. So, like, if I... Oh, man, it is the same exact color. That's so bad. That's the worst. Oh, nope, can't make it that big because we have to avoid recoloring some of these other bits that we don't care as much about. Just want to make sure they're truly pitch black is all. Why does that not look like the colors have changed? Am I crazy? guess that is pitch black. Gosh. Sorry, when everything is dark, nothing is. Also, let me get you guys some different music. What else do I have here? I like this soundtrack, but I probably shouldn't just put it on loop for like the entire time. I mean, I could go back to Noita, but this is like 10 minutes of whatever this is. Can I clear the playlist and... I don't know. I just have like my a downloaded indie music folder from a while back. Okay. Can I just scale this down? Or will this break everything? What the heck did I do? That's very incorrect. Huh? Why? Oh, that I hate the scaling on this so bad. So if I do that, though... Was it 4.5 for this, or was it 3.5, maybe? No, it's 4.5. That's crazy how different the scaling is depending on the position of everything. So I realize I should double check that didn't add any noise to the colors. I think everything's good. And then just, I don't know, crop some of the garbage. Was I making these a specific size? One second. Wall message. No, it doesn't look like I was bothering making them a specific size. So. I wish GIMP would remember which folder I'm messing with. Oop. Okay, we gotta be very careful. Nope. So this one's gonna be weird because, like, it's got crust on it. I know I can just erase that. I know what letter that is, but it's got crust on it. I'm gonna leave the crust, I think. I think it works if I leave the crust. Also, okay, maybe I should take and have these like below. Which does actually mean both sets. You have been smudged by the gods. Okay, well, E's are the easiest for me to notice, and it's also the one that's got crust on it. I would like my glyphs crustless, please. This music is very quiet and very in the background, but whatever, it's only like 10 minutes, so... Again, I'll probably just switch back to Noita music after this. Okay. Next up is H. Just all the obvious ones from before. I see the A. That down down made me think I was gonna start hearing Undertale music. Down 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 down, or whatever that like track is. Dun, 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 dun. Sometimes I kind of hate, like, knowing I could do better and just kind of like, just you very casually make music sounds and then it's just like a voice cracks halfway through where it's just like, do I have to do that? I could definitely actually try. Even for a little tune like that, right? Huh? No. Yes. Yes? We? We? Why does it sound with B again? I don't remember. One second. What that's the swoop. And then what was the other one? I'm blind. 2B. Wait, no, that's 2B. 2E? What was I looking at? Right, that's like a different 4. Oh, okay, yeah. That 4 is different. I fell for the classic blunder. There's 2 things that look like 4s. One's Wii, one's B. Nowhere to be.
B?
There are 4 4s. It took me a moment to second guess myself there too. It's a little awkward. I have a built-in cat synth. Okay, bot. You know what? Fine, it was cringe. You're right. I'm being bullied. Mom, it's been this guy. Wait, did I accidentally... I thought I already did that one. Wait, which one's the pickaxe again? F. Let's do the pickaxe. I mean, so far so good in terms of the previous transcriptions being accurate. Being attacked by cats. Wait, did I accidentally do that again? Because that's definitely a T. I wonder if there's a way to do like some kind of like font stamp. I know I could have just made like technically. Oh, well, I don't have the program currently. I'd have to download it again. But there is a program I can use to modify fonts. I could probably make a font. The only problem is I think fonts are usually like, I think it's for the slightly nicer way of doing fonts. Like the multi-resolution stuff. So, but it is not here. But it was too late. I'm so glad. Oh, this is positioned wrong. Which one's positioned wrong? 1 second. I think it's the B that's wrong. But it is not here. Nowhere to be. Nowhere to be. I guess I could also be copying, like, spots that have the same letters and doing bigram, like... Yeah, like, when I noticed these were the same, I could have just copied them over to each other. I like how the E is leaking. We know what... I'm also gonna be curious, how many letters are actually filled out, because we're really close to filling out the whole thing, but I know Q doesn't really exist. And Z might also not exist. So the comma is just a comma. Like... It's just perfectly in line with just being a comma. It's slightly redundant for me to make it into a comma, though I can do one thing to make it feel like it's worth having, which is just slightly repositioning the comma to be like... Is their comma better than this, like, chunkier comma? I'm not actually sure. It's the same thing. Maybe actually I will keep it, like, a little further away. Just because, maybe that makes more sense. I don't know. It's weird. Like, okay, maybe it's not the distance. Maybe it actually would look better. Like, if I just keep it as their comma. Man, the comma doesn't need changed. I think the comma is probably fine as is. Right? Or is it? I don't know. Oop, that's the wrong. By the way, let me save it before I forget. Like, we've got that versus that versus that. And I don't know. I think maybe mine's fine. Also, is this R, like, good enough? Like, yeah. I think that's the best I can do. Well, that R is not actually that bad. I could do that. That one's just, like, kind of weird, you know? Yeah, let me fix the R's. Some slightly more consistently chunky design. We know what you are. Oh, where am I? Are after, but it is not here. Nowhere to be. Okay. These R's as well. Trying to find in here. There's so many R's. I wonder what the distribution of this actually is. Because it's so repetitive with certain words that it definitely... I'm assuming it's gonna, like, be... Well, I don't know. The E's are still, like, accurately high as well, though. I'm wondering just how English this actually... Like, because that's always the thing with doing substitution ciphers, is you can get some good hints. You can get some good hints from the distributions, but not always. But the E's are probably very high. We know what... I think this is you again, right? Yes. Yeah, so I can copy words that are exactly the same. We know what you are after. But it is not here, nowhere to be. Nowhere to be. I love my melty E. Okay, well that's another line done. All right. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix a problem. So we paste that there, we copy this one, we paste that on top, and now we have a transportable one. Or not? Wait, what? No, it is there. What? Oh, I know the problem. The problem is that, yeah, that's still there. You know, the Earthbound soundtrack might be a nice option. Okay. That's another message. Would this not even be transcribing? Is this just No, I guess it's... Yeah, the W's is the most off, for sure. I'm trying to remember whether K's should be that, common. I can't remember. Well, I guess the K's aren't that common. Maybe R's? No, R's are, I think, decent. I can't remember exactly all the stuff. Sorry, I'm finding my screenshots folder again. Oh, right. Which version of this was the best one? This is probably doable. Ah! Maybe? Oh, there it is. There's not like a second set on here, right? Wait, maybe? Yeah, I think it's just this set. This one definitely was one of the cleaner screenshots. Excuse me, music. Are you okay? Longest 10 minutes of my life. I'm just glad that by the time I got to cessation, I had already, like, figured out my settings, and so it's just kind of this easy. Bot's gonna tell me to BRB in a second, I think. I'm still losing frames. I've lost 30% of this stream. Oh, again, today's been a mess. I mean, I'm having a laugh, at least. Here on the stream. But yeah. Gosh, if the stream was just like broken today, I tried to save the file wrong. If the stream was just broken today, I'm just being such a bad mood right now. I mean, I'm still kind of annoyed that I'm losing frames, but better than nothing. Sorry, I'm just getting lost in my file system. Okay, next. Yeah, luckily I'm not doing anything intense. I think if I was doing anything more intense. Also, you know what? With screenshots like this, it makes sense to be black text. But where was that? Oh my gosh, I gotta close some of these tabs, I think. But I kind of wonder, should I not have just made these white text instead for this one? That would maybe make more sense to do. They're not like perfect, untouched screenshots. Whatever. Sure. Same kind of goes for these ones. Are these pixel for perfect? Yes, I think so. Like, why wouldn't I just do this? They're all in the walls. I can always just draw them black again if I need to, you know? I mean, this one's kind of fine. Let's just see. Does it make sense for consistency? I guess it makes sense for consistency. We get into the Ship of Theseus question, though. Oh, sorry if that was flashing on screen a lot. The Ship of Theseus. These are the taller glyphs. Oh, that's not gonna work. If I'm redrawing the same exact pixels, is it the same image? I always just have to double check that it's pixel perfect. Oh, it has a little bit of screenshot text down there. I'm dying. If I recall right, this says Frenchmip. Like, one second. Actually, one second. Let's figure this one out real quick, just for the fun of it. Okay, let me start closing some of these. This is getting to be a problem. I don't need these. I don't need this. I don't need you. I don't need anybody. Menacingly. Yeah, whatever. Get out of here. There's so many tabs. I have to hit discard on all the ones I've edited. So yeah, this one... The glyphs are a little different, but I think they're similar enough. Yeah, because this is F. Oh, text is burned into my eyes. Oh no. Do we have R? That... Man, R is so different, but yeah, that is R. For... weird, like, hourglass kind of thingy. Sand... What? I don't know. Sand jar? Hourglass. Okay, that is E. That's gotta be E. It is interesting that we have, like, multiple scales of these same glyphs. Kind of just it trying to get as squished as possible. Is that N? Yes. Friend? Yep, that's D. I'm impressed that it does scale down as well as it does. Friend. I think, yeah, that's H. Yep. Friend. Of course, we're a little desynced, and then the arrow up. It's weird that I guess they couldn't fit the whole arrow in the glyph, but sure, it was supposed to be an arrow the whole time. And then I guess the X is P, which I guess we didn't confirm yet that that was that, and I don't have one yet, I think. But yeah, friendship. 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 I'm gonna take that beer and get some more tea. Friendship. Oh, I have my browser open still. Oops. Oh, the music's not over. Ah! I haven't even drank any of my regular water. I have gathered fresh tea. Oh gosh, the music mixing together. Ew. Oh, I just realized the music's on loop, isn't it? So I wasn't able to. I'm like, yeah, longest 10 minutes of my life. This music's probably just been going on in circles the whole time because I'm dumb. What else do I have of just like... Gosh, I have like old Minecraft soundtrack. Yeah, I could go back to... I mean, I've got FTL. It is the best part about the game is just the music, isn't it? Sure. I'll let this loop into that. Okay. Now that we have friendship. Why? Like, I mean, really though. Why does it say friendship? Right, this one. What is this one again? See if I can't, like, bring these into here. Oh, they're tiny and also incomplete. Why is... Did I not? One second. Okay. What is this again? Let's see. Again, the hourglass one. Except for it is inverted, so. Well, that's 1 second. Definitely appears to be inverted. So probably the meditation, I think, is something like that. Oh my gosh, it's actually kind of hard to see what they're meant to be saying here. I mean, there's, I guess, an E? EE? It's not the best screenshot for this, I don't think. E. I feel like that's also an E. Oh, wait. Oh, so dash and line, curved line. Do I have that one? I don't think I have that one yet. Unless it's this one, but that doesn't look quite the same. And this one's just the one that looks kind of like a little bee. But, oh wait, I guess it is, I gotta remember, it's mirrored. Right. So, the bee would be this bee. I think there's 2 of them. Yeah. I mean, I kind of know what it says, but... And then, yeah, that's just A... Wait, is that A? There's another set of... No, that's... Well, no, yeah, this is like condensed A, if I recall. So that... That's me knowing information I shouldn't have yet, but technically... Anyway, the thing should be swooping this way, so do I have that? Because, I mean, I'm assuming meditate. Oh, don't insult Knit Stories, bot. How rude. Yeah, E. So wait, that's M. Yeah, okay, that is, I guess that's close enough to M. Once I invert it in my head. But how is that D? Like, that's supposed to be D? I guess it kind of does have the shape. But yeah, I guess, you know. I think it's just... Oops. You know. So are we supposed to do the opposite of meditate? Because it's inverted? Netted date. Sorry. The messed up, M. It barely works as an M, let's be honest. Oh my gosh, you really have to, like, okay, just double checking. Is it better if I do it like that? Not really. I mean, it might differentiate it from an N slightly more. And would it be better like that? You know what? I actually might go with that version. I think that version is actually a little better at conveying whatever this is supposed to be as an M. Like this version's also like surprisingly good. Like with the further down, because M really does actually go pretty far down. I can go too far and just make it N again. Anyway, let me just copy these over into the other file. I'm gonna try that M for now. Even though, so my only thing is, okay, here's what's gonna decide it. What do I feel like it looks like when I put it on Wisdom? Because I kind of like the way Wisdom kind of had this like mirrored look to it, but I really can't tell which I feel like conveys an M better. There's not very many M's. I think I might actually stick, yeah. Ultra compressed text. Okay, this doesn't have anything in it, right? Just the most chaotic, probably polyrhythm patterns. Okay, what's next? Whatever this set is. Oh, goodness me. Oh, no. Sorry. I see what's coming up next. Okay. Yes. We are going to just simply do this. Oh, and was this finally scaled properly? It doesn't look like it. Oh, no. Oh, I hate the fact that it took me a little while to fix this. Like, way too long. You don't end up thinking about, how the resolutions scale up. Because 240 times 4. Yeah, like, is 1080p not as real of a resolution as 960p then? Like, why 1080? It's like, is 240 our baseline here? Like, 240 kind of makes sense as a very divisible number, like, you know, 120 below it. What the heck is 144p then? So, like, if I go 720 and divide that by 2, And then that by 2. Okay, we get 1. Okay. Yeah, wait, no. 720. Oh, wait. We're on 360s, aren't we? The 90, 45. Yeah. Right. It's... So 144p is, like, more legitimate than... Because, like, okay, so 360 times 4 is... Yeah, okay, also 140. 360 times 3 is 1080p. Right, it's all based on 360s instead of... because humans kind of like that number. I forget whether 360... I guess it is very divisible. I can't remember whether it's more divisible than 240. I guess it would be very well divisible because, 360, you know, divides into 180, then 90, and then 45. Well, wait. Huh? Wait. Oh, wait. No, I would be thinking like 3200 would be very divisible, right? Because that goes into 16, 80, 40, 20, 10, 5. I don't. Sorry, I'm just wondering and questioning why our things are divided up the way they are. Don't mind me. There's probably some or another reason here. You know what we really should be using instead of all this? 1024p by 2048p. That's what we should be doing. What's wrong with us? Actually, select, invert that again, and just go back to that, and then copy, and then paste. Okay. And get to work. Okay. I don't know why, but I always feel like starting with E. I think it's just because it's so obvious and it's, you know, it's kind of like the stopping point of the cessation ones, so. You know, they stand out. Ooh, we got a double squiggly over here. And also a question mark. Actually, a couple question marks. Oh yeah, that's the word why, isn't it? I think it is. Why are there so many question marks? Oh my gosh, stop asking questions. Go read a book or something. Let's see, I think it is indeed the word why, so I'm just gonna copy this. Let's see, any more obvious whys? I don't know. Okay, let's just pick a shape and fill in all of that shape. So H is another obvious one. Whoa, where are we teleporting off to? So F dot dots. F. Oh, there's one. And there's another. Wait, is that also Y? Wait, I think this is a bit of repeated text from the other bit, isn't it? Yeah, I found the word you. Yeah, I somehow missed. So is why? I don't know what that word is yet. You. Why have maybe? No, that's not a. Why? Okay, let's get one. There's an S, and there is a You? Why must you? Why must you go destroying everything, or whatever it says? Oh boy. Mm-hmm, yeah. Okay, actually... Let's see, so G is this little... Yeah, I forgot. I don't want to fill them out one word at a time. I want to fill them out one letter at a time. It's a lot easier. So, yeah, this little, like, necklace thing is G. Oh my goodness, I just realized, yeah, wait, is that... Yeah, this is the word God, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, God of Gods, I think. Oh, is that, what is that? That's just a period. Oh boy. This gets so... It's just so chaotic. Yeah, you can already see it says everything here. I will say, the longer that you think about these messages, the more pretentious they become. This whole thing is so incredibly pretentious. The only thing in my book that would make it cool is if the whole, like, Full Metal Alchemist thing that we had, where, you know, they find out the truth. And, you know, it's kind of, it's kind of depressing. It destroys their journey. But then they realize that their journey isn't over because they must find the truth within the truth. And that's, like, the only thing that, like... if there's anything interesting here... It would have to be some kind of search for truth within the truth. Where that ended up literally in the show being like... They had to, what is this shape? It's like a question mark. You know, they had to... Well, actually, I guess the thing is... They did a sort of dictionary cipher, whatever you would consider like this kind of weird thing where like the words themselves are a code. I don't think there's any more V's. Yeah, they did that kind of like thing, and that was decoding that gave them the terrible truth. So I'm not sure what our equivalent really would be here. Also, these streams are just me demonstrating why nobody does this themselves. You know, I guess that's the thing, like, I guess I wondered to myself, what else could I be doing with this time? Oh, wait, just, screaming, probably? Oof. You know, that almost looks like... Worth? What does that look like? It's like a broken O. The T is a B. The H is kind of like torn apart. There's like... There might be a pattern here where you could almost say it looks like some of the letters that it's trying to be. But not the S or the T at all. And the M, only some of them maybe. I guess nobody has, done this specific thing before, I don't think. Ah, I think this is the X I needed earlier, isn't it? We'll figure out the word and then we'll... I mean, it's kind of cool to see the words come together like this, at least. Truly, I am applying my only skills to the community. That being stubborn, very basic graphics design. I don't know. The eye is another one that kind of looks like its symbol a little bit. On today's stream, Crab has his sanity, his money, and everything else taken from him by the developers. Man, my hands are cold again. Let me get those gloves on. Oh yeah, D. Might as well do the one for God of Gods or whatever. Might as well fill in the blasphemy. Also, I didn't fill in this O. Weird. Where's F? Fill in all the pickaxes. Oh, there's another one. My brain is turning off. There's too many, like, it's getting weird to look at. Like, I missed, an S, I think? Yeah, for destroying. Also a D. I missed a D up here. Okay, what are the ducks? The ducks are R's. The ducks are ours. You'll never take my ducks. You're not getting my bird. Anything but my bird. I did everything else. It's just one more thing. No! My bird! Ready? Is it... wait. Is it really? Maybe. L? No, that's Y. Or no, that's L. That's L, I think. Yeah, that's L. Oh man, I'm going crazy, man. Yeah, L is just an upside down squiggly L. I am the biggest L of them all. Right, the Y is the end part. Yeah, D looks nothing like that, so... I think I am correct. The Y is like the top half of a 3. I'm just trying to like get ideas of what these shapes are so my brain can bring them in and out of glory? Recent memory? I'm gonna have these symbols memorized by the time I'm done with this. There were a lot more ducks that I missed, apparently. It's been a while since I've had to add another letter, but I think there's one in here that I can add. Any that look like 4. Why must you go destroying everything? Why? For glory? For... Oh, where's you? For your Oh, yeah, that's P. So P is this symbol. Cool. Nice to know. I think that's P. Precious. Where is it? Ah, precious.
My precious.
Precious God of gods? Is it really worth our all? Oh my gosh. All this? Is it? Is it really? There we go. That's another one done. I'm losing frames. I've lost 32% of this stream total now. I would say it might be something about how I've changed my bit rate. But again, right now it's lower than my usual bit rate. So it should at least, I would think, be getting a little higher than that. Okay. So, here, let's look through my folder again and grab another. Let's take a little break and grab another part of cessation. Wow. I didn't leave much of this tower, did I? Oh! Wait, I see some, I think. Fill it in. Be really careful if it overlaps with anything, but I think that's clean. Okay, yeah, I think it's clean. Double check all the pixels are good. Fill it in. Okay, these ended up being a lot easier just because I did them before I broke everything, or after I fixed everything. But you know, order of operations here. What other glyphs can I translate real quick? What do we got? Ah, I know. These ones. I think I got these after I fixed everything. Let's see. 3x3, yep. It is interesting making everything pixel perfect and kind of just like defaunting or de-shading the game, but like this got defaunted. Yeah, de-shading, like the pixel colors are a little messy, but really not much. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, let me copy the cleanest color. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Oh, they're all different. No. Why are they all different? How many types of green can there be? See, this is all just me making content out of my content, because I feel like for making videos and stuff, having these clean glyphs is quite nice. But I have to, you know, have the clean glyphs first. And it takes a good few hours to do this kind of stuff at the pace that I move. And I guess, like, that's the stupid thing. For a video, I couldn't justify... I couldn't justify doing more than just grabbing them directly off, like, the wiki if I did that. Oh, was that the end of the soundtrack? Or no, I don't think it was, but I did just close it. Wow, whatever. Whatever. Let's just add the entire Noita soundtrack to a playlist real quick. That's a good few songs. Oh, that's so awkward. The album numbers in the in the playlist, Volume 1 just has the number 1, Volume 2 just has the number 3. Volume 3 is Roman numeral 3. I guess the number 3 has its importances. It has to be fancier. Okay, where was I with saving this? Okay, so you know what? Let's copy the whole altar if we're doing this. Let's see here. This one is... it starts with a 4. I haven't memorized anything. Wait, but it's the wacky, like, tiny 4, isn't it? Where is that? Am I blind? Did I not document that one? Am I blind? There was definitely a second 4. Did I not document it? Where is it? Because I know I almost like fell for it at some point. I got like confused for a second. Where is that? Give me a second. My brain. Oh, wait. It's B. I didn't document B. I'm a foolish fool that is foolishly foolish. How could I have done this to myself? Okay, well, in that case... B. R? Bromine. Bring? Yeah, yes, bring. I actually don't think I've really translated this one. Bring. Assuming the. There's gotta be a slightly faster way I can copy these. Excuse me. Like, I really just need a stamp set. Maybe I could... Is there a way I could, like, save them to patterns or brushes or something? Like, create a new brush? Oh boy. No. 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 No, no, we're not. I'm scared. Okay, bring the probably treasure. If I had to wager a guess based on the first letters. Oh, this has the slightly larger A, I think. Again. There's a second set of A's that are like just vaguely wider. Yeah, there's also S. S gets a slightly wider one. So okay, that's kind of weird. I know that there is the translation set of images and like there's a couple like extra condensed ones, but like these are technically like 5 or yeah, like 5x5? 4x4? 5x4? Forcing me to work within restrictions that they only sometimes follow. I sometimes think about how strange it is, maybe perhaps awkward, that English is such a widespread thing that, despite the game being made in Finland, almost all of the secrets but one is not in Finnish, pretty much. I don't know, besides the lore glyphs, what is how much is in Finnish? Pretty much nothing, right? Okay, where's my folder? Let's see here. What's next? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I guess I found which is next.
No!
Oh no! Oh, it's bad! It's the longest one, I'm pretty certain. The next half of the stream is just gonna be this. Now, I guess it's in bulk though, so it's like all the repeated letters I can just like go through and just scan the whole image for, but like... Ow. Oh, that hurt. Okay, let's try to align the image to the edge first. Any single pixels I can use up here to figure this out? I don't think it's gonna grace me with such. It's 16. If I move it up 7? That should get on some or another grid, I think. I mean, I guess I could move it until one of these is at the top, but whatever. Let's see if this one works. Yeah. I wish I was a little bit more synced with when audio is playing. I should look into if there's any way to, like, delay everything together. There might be. Right, so I'm gonna need to make a lot of space. Watch how bad this actually is. Ugh. Uh-huh. It's longer than all 4 of them combined. You know what I could go for? Some refreshing, healing hearts. Let's go! Fill them all in, line by line. Just go scan the whole thing for the patterns that I'm looking for, bit by bit. Rapidly fill this one in. I see 2 E's back to back up there. Probably free will or something, I don't know. It's gotta be like free will. Yes. Yes. I love wasting my time. The more time I waste here, the less I have to go back to the real world. I've got a horrible headache developing. I might go get an ibuprofen at the next BRB. Or maybe I'll actually use that dedicated headache medicine. It is kind of crazy though that while it got so much colder here, like again, the rest of the country is getting like way more snow. And okay, so the one weird thing about living in this area, it's probably going to be different if we move into a more forested area, but when you're on the plains, like kind of region, the thing you don't really realize until you live there is that snow does not pile up like it does in other areas. Some days. Is that 3 exclamation marks? Or no, that's a ... I think. Right, there's only 1 exclamation mark in this whole thing, and I am the one that... No, I didn't find it. Somebody else found it, but nobody documented it. It's so weird to me. There are the occasional games? Days. Not games. I'm going crazy. Sorry, the pop-up for the next track came on and I guess reset my brain. Yeah, there are the occasional days where the snow will fall so gently and it'll actually pile up a little bit everywhere. But oftentimes it is then immediately blown away afterward. Like, we have some areas here that, yeah, there's at least 3 foot of snow up against the wall. But the rest of, like, I can see the grass. Otherwise. Like, the snow doesn't pile consistently at all. Oh my gosh, there hasn't been an S for a while. At least not one that I've actually spotted. There's one. But it's also kind of interesting because on the other part of town that we sometimes visit, there is like the more consistent, like half a foot of snow kind of snowfall. So it all kind of depends on where you are exactly, how windy, I guess, the specific area is, because again, when you're living kind of in a city, it's gonna have more of a, even a city like this. Like, when I say city, it is not, like, the bustling metropolis that you usually would imagine. It is a very low-lying, spread-out city, but all the apartment buildings, I think, are still enough to cause, like, wind tunnel effects. There's definitely a couple areas, like, there's this one area with the park that, yeah, if it's cold enough, you really just don't want to go over there. There are not that many S's. But if I just scan each line, bit by bit, I'll fill it all in and not have to redo much. Some people sometimes, wait, what's that comma? Some people sometimes talk about how kind of impressive it is that the human brain operates as efficiently as it does. Like, that's the thing when comparing with, like, AI that's kind of fascinating to me, is the amount of energy the human brain uses to do a very similar task. And I get part of it is probably that the brain is separating it over kind of like several cycles. Or a little slower than a computer. But I think generally we're still kind of impressive at doing this kind of pattern checking. Oh, crud. Oh, 1 second. Let me grab that again. I put it on the wrong layer. There we go. All fixed. That could have been really bad if I had not been formatting this a different way. The only reason humans would survive a robot apocalypse is that we can survive off of dirt and scraps, pretty much. Dirt, scraps, and pure rage. Exotic materials? Nah. Our bodies extract that directly from the ground. Not really, but close enough. You stop the robot uprising by just blowing up the lithium mines. Something in the dirt, at least. I prefer eating things that eat the dirt rather than the dirt itself. You prefer eating worms? That's not what I said. Oh no, man. I think you're eating worms. bowl full of worms. Nuh-uh. Cows eat dirt or clothes. I don't think. I think we skipped a step. Heck yeah. Let's get to those parallel worlds. I will say, I would be down for being absolutely chased by a monster in Noita if it wasn't shooting poly at me all the time. Like, I think to myself about my issue with polymorphine and the oddity that it makes me not get into as dangerous situations. It makes me much more cautious and not as quick to play, where I think I would be like a lot more like fast and loose with my builds and just like be doing stupid stuff. Like, I can get hit by something that takes out half my health and I think I'm fine with that. I could take 1,000 damage. I do wonder, so, see that, okay, that's the weird thing with both game developer and game player logic. If you have enemies do percentage damage, players are often like annoyed because it's like, what's the point of my like progress? My getting more powerful if it's just negated by the enemy doing more damage automatically. And maybe that's where we have to have a slightly different relationship with like health in video games. Maybe there's some better design like things we could do. Like, for instance, maybe it would be interesting to have a roguelike or something similar where what you are actually accumulating is like armor, and yeah, the enemies do like percentage damage, and then you know the sort of thing you're protecting yourself from is like levels of armor piercing or something like that. I don't know, there's something you could probably do that's pretty interesting with that. Because then you can have the player get strong enough where certain enemies with low armor piercing aren't really doing anything to them. It works almost exactly like health, but it's I think more acceptable to the player when something does pierce their armor and does direct damage to them. I don't think they would be like as willing to complain about like what's the point of the progression system. I think Noita also has enough like different forms of progression. Like, I would not mind if Noita... There's a lot of yous and yours. Oh my gosh, this is all like your gods of gods, and you and your, and holy moly, there's, oh my gosh, I probably can actually ignore some of these and just not fill them in, but that would be a little confusing. Oh yeah, I was gonna get that medicine. I'm like, oh, maybe I'll skip, and then I'm like, maybe not. Let me just fill these in, and then I'll do it. But yeah, I actually wouldn't mind a rebalance of Noita, like a mod or something that gets rid of, like let's say like gets, maybe modifies Poly. Okay, like, okay, so here's the thought. When you're polymorphed, you keep some of your perk, like, setups. Because I know, like, for some people, that's the whole thing. Poly exists to get past all of the all-powerful, like, perkness of everything. But, like, let's say you don't keep your health when you're a sheep, but you do keep your, you know, extra lives and your, saving graces and stuff like that. Like, those little things would be your poly protecting, like, features, I guess. Or heck, maybe just have the extra lives. If you really want to be cruel about it, just have the extra lives specifically. Because then poly is still, like, ridiculously dangerous, except for maybe to the people that have stacked a load of those. Though this is also a universe where I think perk duplication should be patched. I'm gonna take that BRB real quick, and then I'll continue ranting about nothing. Oh. Ah. Okay. Oh, wait, where's my gloves? Where's my gloves? No, I need those. 1 second. One more second. My hands are cold. Let me also shut my window a little bit. So anyway, yeah, the big poly compromise rebalance. So yeah. Yeah, maybe make poly not as bad. I mean, I think about mechanically, if we're not making it this horrifying like all-encompassing, impossible to like. I mean, it's possible to avoid, but like impossible to, like, you know, stop or whatever. You know, it just if you get it, you're dead basically in most cases. The balance of it is so just crazy as a thing, where I feel like even just being a helpless sheep for a minute might be like a little, like, you know, is it not like decently powerful enough as is in a lot of the circumstances where you're getting polyed? You're horribly, like, your mobility is horrible. You can't attack. You know, oftentimes you're at least at some risk of being re-polyed. It doesn't feel entirely, you know, too crazy to think, like, to reduce it to something that's more, deal-withable. But I also do think on the other side of this, like, rebalance concept. So on one end, I'm like, make poly, which again, I feel like this is, at what people are used to in the game, this isn't something I would ever demand of the developers, but this is something I would be kind of interested in messing with as, like, a mod. But yeah, on the other side of things is kind of the opposite, where, like, okay, let's make poly less dangerous, but then also perhaps making the immunities not as powerful. Because, like, man, it really does actually feel like you can just, I mean, that's the contrast. You're allowed to stop all these other things that, like, for, like, electricity and explosions at the beginning of the game is pretty much insta-kill, like, insanity if you get caught in it. And you can immediately just find a perk, if you're lucky, that, oh, that's an apostrophe, isn't it? Yeah, if you're lucky, you can just find a perk that, like, completely rids that risk. So it's, I don't know, the back and forth of, like, what's allowed and disallowed in terms of, like, I don't know, maybe it is that mechanic that has created the environment at which players and the developers are both convinced we need poly to, prevent a total disbalance of the late game. And so that's where my simple solution is just dial back the power of, I missed an O, all of that, and I still missed an O. Dial back the power of immunities and instead grant the player resistance. Like, everything else in the game has resistance. Now, some of this is straight up immunity, I guess, for some of them, but, oh, sorry, it took me a moment to remember which shape I'm looking for. I got a little lost in the sauce. The question is, like, do you give the player just, like, each perk is, like, a 25% resistance, or do you go all the way in? I think 50% resistance is fine, actually. Like, I don't know if that means, like, that gets rid of, like, should that get rid of the stun effect? Or maybe it reduces the stun time by 50%, and once it hits, like, low enough, it's just, you know, it's gone. Because that, I think that would encourage, like, you're doing a run, the game is still, like, really hard. If you're doing, like, a god run, you know, it gives you one more thing you have to, like, work towards when you're doing parallel worlds. But obviously, again, all this kind of stuff doesn't really work out unless you, at the same time, there's so many instances of the word God in this one. Holy moly. The concepts of things like perk duplication and reroll machine breaking. Again, there's so many things in Noita that I think to myself that the fan base got so used to. But it's just really interesting to me because every time I think about it, I'm like, these are all symptoms of a major core balance problem that I guess developed over the course of the game's existence. And then everybody got so used to it, there's nothing you could really do about it. And also, I'm not sure, the developers' philosophies might just fundamentally not be bothered by it. But you can kind of see the symptom in action. Because they added a bunch of new content in, like, I guess that's the thing. I end up being one of those people that talks about Epilogue 2 in a kind of negative way. It added such cool stuff, but also kind of some garbage. Or further symptoms of a problem. Or just further balancing problems. Sorry, bot, I only turned 21 once. I do feel really weirdly conflicted about Mimicium and Cessation. Well, Cessation not so much. Cessation's fine. That has a whole setup to it. Cessation is so annoying to use and has such a good utility for, like, grabbing screenshots. And is kind of useless for its intended puzzle role, but, you know, well, oh, wait, no, well, actually, no, it's fine with it. It's the end of the puzzle where they give you the lighting settings is kind of useless, but no, Cessation's great. I do find it interesting that it's like the whole thing with it is that it prevents the damage reflection. But it's also like it exists because the developer's only solution to the fact that their game is so brokenly unbalanced is to make all of their new bosses perform some level of damage reflection. I can't remember whether the meatball also does it, but I don't think that one does, but that one's got the other thing where it's just like, oh, you've got too much HP for any of our enemies to hurt you? Well, every time you enter this biome until you defeat the boss in it, your HP is reset to the lowest it was when you were here. So the whole thing is kind of weird. I mean, it's an interesting enough mechanic, maybe on its own, but, I guess I find it kind of weird because that biome just ends up being in the way. It's just like another thing to just, like, avoid flying straight through. But then also, how much does that, like, really affect proper God Run people? Are God Run people just popping the boss to get rid of it just, like, immediately? Did the developers succeed in their goals? Or just create another weird situation? So it's just like an annoying biome early game to avoid, and then a nothing burger later on, I guess. Like, the gimmick of the biome kind of relies on the idea that you might encounter it earlier in a run, I guess. But if you manage to just avoid it and then become, like, godly powerful... Like, I guess, could we consider it part of... Maybe we consider this, like, the entire biome is to increase the difficulty of dealing with Tiny? Because I guess to fight Tiny properly, you now have to defeat the boss to get rid of the health thing, or else Tiny becomes more dangerous. But Tiny's also kind of in that level of, like, you really don't want to be touched by that boss in general. So, But yeah, I guess the thing with me talking about some of these weird balancing things I think about sometimes, because again, I guess I just find it weird that players will accept instant death before they will accept scaling enemies. It's such a weird thing, because, like, there's just something about instant death in video games that players can just cope on like, it's good design because skill issue if you can't avoid getting hit or something, I don't know. Riddle. Riddle. Wait a second, wait. Let me finish putting these H's in, because this is really weird. Remember, well, I guess it's, those are B's, I guess. Or wait, no, are those D's? Which way around is, I think D's the other way around. Okay, maybe, yeah. Which one's H again? H is, no, that's H. It's the F, okay. But, yeah, I don't know, I just find it weird what players do and do not accept as game design. Sorry, I want to do L's next, because L's are these weird shapes. And remember that thing I said about what if there's some kind of like hidden words in here using the strangeness of the fonts, like up. I don't know, I'm just looking at it and it's starting to, I think I'm starting to go insane while I look at these, because I'm seeing words between the words. So okay, yeah, this one would be L, and getting rid of that, it kind of, well, I guess if you just get rid of the one, but I guess the other, it's I mean, I think it's little, but my brain saw this and it's like, riddle? What could it mean? Riddle. I hate to think that I could be onto something and you have to, like, mess around with the letters that look like real letters or something. Everybody in the Noita community always thinks they're onto something. That's just how it works. I don't make the rules. But I don't know what, what actual rule said. If that one's supposed to be, looks like the word riddle, why would only one of the L's be changed? But maybe that's the code. Only, you know, you gotta figure out, you have to do the cauldron, binary. Or something on it to figure out where the letters have to sync up or something. I don't know. I do just wonder, there's gotta be something weird with this text, right? It can't just be the most pretentious thing we've ever seen in the entirety of this humanity that we live in, right? Something that pretentious has to be more than simply pretentious, right? There's gotta be more. There's gotta be more. That can't just be it. Wow, that looks really weird. What else could it be? Alright, let's do T. Wait, that's not where that goes. Anyway, it's time to jam out, I guess. So T is the one that looks like B. Or D? Okay, I'm repeating something that I had issues with as a child, which is not a good sign. I always had issues B, D. I don't know why, it just, something about D and B just being mirrors of each other. It's just my brain just forgets sometimes, and I have to draw them again to let the muscle memory remind me how this works. I remember which elementary school classroom I was in when it, occurred to me how much of a problem this was. I don't know, my brain gets stuck on things that are, left and right. I couldn't remember... which hand was supposed to be left and which was supposed to be right for the longest time. I don't know, it's just something about symmetries. My brain stores symmetries as dihedral ciphers and can only access them with the correct key phrase. Maybe this is why I struggle to learn group theory. Oh no! It's all symmetries! Silly hand signs. I guess it became such a big deal for me that I inevitably had to force myself to, figure it out, I guess. I'm trying to think what I did. Because, left and right, or clockwise and counterclockwise, you know, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey kind of stuff. I hated that phrase because, like, which way's left and which way's right on a rotational thing is something that always, like, bothered me with that. So I think I just, like, memorized, I kind of just, like, thought about it, and it's just like, okay. I think it's just, like, clockwise tight rise is how I remember it instead. Just, you gotta just come up with, like, a little phrase. You can remember the phrase, but not the actual action, which is so stupid. The brain works in mysterious ways. Mysteriously dumb. This text is calling me little. I'll kill you! Understand and understand and understand. These ones are weird where it just kinda... Man, the punctuation looks real bad. Oh, like it's so wide for the punctuation. Fun fact, in the actual files, if I recall right, you can see the, sort of, you can literally see in the files from what I recall. Oh, whoa, okay, that's a little weirder looking than I was expecting because I messed it up. You can see how they pasted it, like these ones are pasted, I think. With the transparency, at least, I think, enabled. I think there's something like that. Okay, next is, I guess, whatever the... Oh, A. I can do A. A is easy to find. I'll admit, this is a little mind-numbing now. It did get a little out of hand, but I think once I'm done this one, I mean, I've gotta be like a good halfway or more, right? This is the worst one by far. It takes so freaking long to do. I don't think any of them are nearly as long as this. See, I don't know, like, my brain is starting to see things. And I don't know if that means I'm losing my marbles, or if there's something here that's just like... Okay, so like, okay, I guess... I think the patterns I'm seeing is the same thing where Gold, I think, was playing a game a while ago where it had like a symbol alphabet that I guess you had to figure out for whatever puzzles. And there was some, like, mechanic that would let you slowly collect more of the letters, I think. But I think when Kyle pointed it out to me, I started immediately picking up what letters were what on the alphabet, because they did kind of have subtle patterns to them that were like the actual, like, English letters that they were based on. So again, there's part of me that's wondering whether there's some kind of way that you can, like, look at this and see what is kind of similar and just be like, okay, can I create another substitution that slots in and makes a couple odd words? Like, are the E's also able to be O's, perhaps, or something weird like that? But again, some of these are so long. That game is fake, but the letters can be paired to real letters. Yeah, I can't remember. It was a while ago. Word needs to be figured out individually. Each word chooses its own Caesar cipher. I can't remember what it was, but there was something that when we pointed that out, it was like you could kind of tell this or that was kind of based on this or that letter or something. I don't remember. anymore. There was something, though. It's been ages. I also don't know, because you play a lot of these games, and I'm like, are we talking about the same game? Or at least you watch a lot of these games, too. I can't remember the details. This is one of those cases where you might be remembering something better than I. Well, I mean, I guess obviously you would be remembering a game that you played that I only kind of came like it. But there was something. Well, like, I swear there was, like, it wasn't all of the letters. Or maybe it was that, you could turn some of the letters, like, you could make it into a proper, like, substitution or something easier. Or, I don't know. But, I wish I remember the details, because it was kind of funny seeing it's just like, oh yeah, that kind of looks like that. Don't tell anybody that I did this manually. Just make them think I just turned it into a font and switched it around. They don't need to know how much time I wasted on this. This is our little public secret. Archived. Permanently on YouTube. Because YouTube will always exist, and anything put there is permanent. Oh. Oh, this text was written in, Minnesota. Oh. All those little local phrase, like, things. I guess it's kind of funny for me moving to an area like here, because obviously I don't have, like, the local accent. But there are little, like, speaking quirks that people talk about as being, like, kind of local that I'm like... You know, they feel so oddly familiar, I guess. Like, I don't entirely know which specific accent mozzarella. Or wait, no, it's not that one. That's just like... Crud, there was another way I pronounced mozzarella. I mean, I guess it's mozzarella. And it's fun to say, so you kind of just pick it up. I guess instead of oh, it's just well. Like, you know, it's time to go. Well, gotta skedaddle down the road. Kind of phrases. Okay, so N is this little, like, swoopy thing. Little fishing hook, I guess I'm looking for now. I've definitely seen ones I've skipped over. It's so annoying. Well, that's also a fishing hook, but upside down fishing hook is what we're looking for. I can almost read the whole thing as I fill in the word thing. Oh wait, I must have failed to fill in all the... Oh, thing and think. Okay, I was gonna say I thought I missed some, but no, some of these are the word thing, and some of these are the word think. What do you... think? Just double checking, actually. Yeah. I always loved that, like, weird, mysterious noise. It reminds me of something, but I can't remember what. Weirdly enough, maybe Super Mario World's cave theme? But I'm not sure if it actually ever makes a noise like that, or if it's just the vibe of... I mean, it's definitely, like, just cave noise sound, for sure. Yeah, I've definitely missed a couple here or there. Oh my gosh, my brain is actually glazing over as I try to finish this part off. Oh, I'm gonna be so glad when this is done. Was it worth it? I don't know. But was it interesting? I don't know. Was it, content? I don't know. Could I get a time lapse out of it, maybe, at least? Maybe. I'd have to actually cut it up to be just the parts where I'm doing this. Okay. I haven't had to add another letter to it in a while. It's kind of crazy. Okay, so the top of a 3 is what we're looking for now. Yep, top of a 3. Yeah, oh gosh, all the yours. You, your. Yikes. Yeesh. Well, oh. I want to live in Minnesota, but I'm worried they're just gonna burn it down. Yippee. It does kind of get me a little bit. Maybe this is like where my sensibilities match up with the state, and then other people just don't have those sensibilities and thus treat the state with an odd resentment for not complying to the modern lack of empathy, I guess, perhaps. Us Americans are expected to have. I say modern as if this isn't the human condition, but, you know, there is some level of, like, you know, I feel like humans kind of learned, maybe we shouldn't, like, be hypocrites and actually care about each other. But, and it's like, it's not even like your cruel, you know, MAGA people. You can have pretty reasonable people, like, make comments about Minnesota that's just, like, that sensibility is why I find the state appealing to move to. That's an M. M is like a weird sideways 9 looking thing. Like, there was one I had to look up the other day. Where I was told about, like... Because, unfortunately, a lot of people that I guess, live in North Dakota, especially near the border of Minnesota, I can't help but be like, you want the niceness of Minnesota without paying the taxes. that's like just the sentiment that I've kind of I've had lately, more and more. And so it's just like when I'm told that another, I guess, tax reason to, you know, that Minnesota's too expensive to live in or whatever for little tiny micro taxes, is that, like, oh, they'll take a little bit out of all of your paychecks, for, like, company, or, you know, like, sick leave, and it's just like, I look into it and I'm like, a guaranteed up to 12 weeks of sick leave paid? That's like better than anything like my brother has at least ever worked. Like, I'll take it? I think the tax for that, if I looked at it right, amounted to the equivalent of like, for like, I guess Dan's income, probably somewhere around like $300 a year. So it's like, it's just one of those ones that I look at and it's just like anybody living on a, anyone living on a, probably a little bit more than that, you know, if we adjust, maybe a little bit of, like, what kind of income we actually have to live off of. I don't really remember what his current income is, but, yeah, it's just like, I don't know, it's one of those things where it's just like, it probably looks worse to people that are paying more into it because they make more money, but man, for anybody like lower class, it just seems like the best thing ever. And I guess that's sort of the way this kind of thing goes, is people that are better off are going to perhaps look down upon such changes. Because the whole way it works is it's just like, for an individual, it's not very much money. But the caps that are on it, you know, it's the kind of thing where it's just like, yeah, that's not going to equal the income of like a really wealthy person. But a really wealthy person's not going to, like, need it as much, so, you know. I guess, you know, maybe this is where, the economics are trying to force themselves to trickle down and people don't like it. Definitely missed a lot of them up here. But yeah, I don't know, like, so I guess that's just been my sort of thing, is I keep having these moments of just like, are you sure you're not just advertising the state more to me? V is the weird question mark looking one. Oh, I thought I got... You know what? I must be selecting weird sometimes. And, like, I swear I fill some of these in and then I don't. I don't know. Like, I thought I did this one, but maybe I just didn't. Maybe I thought about doing it and skipped over it. Like I missed these ones as well. Those I probably just missed. Oh, see, I missed that. Honestly, I'm just scanning these a lot more messily at this point because they're so... They're so nearly complete. Doing it line by line is not as worth it now. Maybe we move on to doing it as I see them. Oh yeah, okay, we need K, which is the one that looks kind of like an F, which is maybe a little confusing. I missed another S here, what the heck? Oh, let's do the W's. There's gonna be so many we's and whatnot. But yeah, I guess maybe that's a thought that's been spinning in my head a lot lately. Is the reality that even the nicest person you know can be driven by selfish thoughts, especially if it's been drilled into their head a lot. And again, like, I guess, like, this specific case is one of those ones where it's like, man, the American people really, like, I get that this country was, kind of founded on freaking out about taxes. But, like, the American people are really specifically, like, I don't know, like, people are not nearly as up in arms about, like, the military budget, for instance, compared to any time taxes are taken to, like, I guess benefit or help other people. Like, there's just no conditioning in the American people to be, like, I guess fine with that. Everybody's just like, it's my money. Unless it's the military's money, then, you know, that's fine, I guess. I guess it's the fact that people are so disconnected to what the military does that they just, like, they just don't think about it the same way. But, like, regular, you know, regular other citizens, it's just like, well, those people exist. That money exists, and thus that money is being spent by somebody else, I guess. Doesn't matter what for. All enough to annoy people, I guess. Also, I guess with social programs, it's really funny because it is that sort of like, shoot your own foot so somebody else, you know, can't benefit either, or I don't know. That kind of whole problem of, social programs are like a mutual thing. Everybody pays in and everybody benefits. That's like the weird thing. People were managed to be convinced that the current operation of, wait, that's N. What's this again? That's the question mark one. Yeah, people are easy to convince that status quo, you know, is fine, no matter how bad status quo is. And in that way, it doesn't matter that the insurance companies are, by intention, supposed to be, everybody chips in and everybody benefits. Somehow, like, the majority of that, it feels like going to CEOs these days. Like, people becoming billionaires off of your insurance money is like a fine status quo, but the moment that you try to establish a different system, oh, that's socialism. It's just like, no, we're trying to do the same thing, but on a large enough scale that it, like, can compete with these monstrous companies we've created. I'm certain state governments would be better at handling socialized healthcare than the federal government. But unfortunately, the other, like, catch there is just the fact that existing insurance already exists. So you need something powerful enough to deal with that. And possibly destroy it. I mean, what? I'm so close to finishing this one. Poor thing. I think that's maybe... Right, I don't think I've done bees anywhere in this. So all the ones that look like little fours, I think there's a couple of them. I guess zooming out is fine. Oh, there's one. I'm just scanning this so lazily at this point. My brain is glazed over so hard. It's... There's another one. What's that tiny squiggle? Ah, C. C looks like an S. That's my next suspicious one. Someone wrote, somebody compared the cauldron calendar to 83, then checked the index of coincidence of 83. 1? Like, just with itself? What? I mean, the bot really... Or is it 0? I forget how that works. I always forget whether it's 1 or 0 for the just, like, random, or just, like, non-random. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Oh, I did miss an R. Okay, who do you worship? Who is your god? Your real god. You don't even... Blech. I need a K. You don't even know it. You don't even... Oh, I need an N. I could probably grab one of those from the other one. There it is. Understand it. You understand so little that... What's the X? That B. Wait, did I put the wrong one in, didn't I? I put the wrong 4. I put the 4. That's the 4. That's a W, not the... That we pity you. It's definitely, yeah. Oh, poor thing. That's P again. Poor little thing. Your... Wait, is that correct? Question mark is V. Oh, gosh, that's not correct. I am glazing over. You've come so far, yet you have so far to go. Or maybe you understand... I gotta remember, I need to actually check each letter as I read. More than we think. I need a K again. You are reading this. Do you do we even know? You are reading this. Do you even know who your God is? Your true God, the God of gods, the one true God. You think... I need an N. It's amazing how many of these I just straight up missed. You think we're the false god, but we created... Oh my gosh! I'm so close! I see one of the W that I missed. We created your god, and your god... I mean, this is just straight up blasphemous, right? Like, of God. Now, who is the real God? If we've... Oh. Created... your God, and your God of... Almost? Oh my gosh. God of gods. And you and... and your free will and this world... Oops. Oh, maybe that's what I've been doing. I haven't been deselecting some... This world... And... all the worlds, all of it, we allowed... That's the W I needed. We allowed you to have... I'm so close! Free will. You think you have free will. You poor thing. You don't. You think we are the monsters. We're not. Who? So pretentious, though. Again, it's so pretentious that I can't help but feel maybe there's more to it because it's just repeating garbage. This is the kind of thing I write. The paragraph being so repetitive. Make the translation easier. Way easier. Also, sorry, I'm replying to somebody on YouTube. if you're wondering why I'm talking to myself as I talk to this wall. It's like, it does make it easier. Though, granted, I did translate it basically off of just these lines. So I almost didn't need this whole one. But this one, this is the suspicious one. Because when I made fake plain text before, just for the heck of it, this is the kind of stuff I made. I was trying to fit patterns and get specific words in or whatever. And it became kind of repetitive, and it had like just garbage and just me making up dumb stuff as I went. So I am curious whether or not something could be extracted from this one day. Perhaps this translation can be used elsewhere, smiley face. I like how I just get, like, the most ominous of messages on YouTube sometimes. It's not... Oh, is that because I got that on? Why isn't it searching today? Sorry. I'm just being silly. That's so weird. Oh, maybe it just detects that I'm streaming. I was trying to search something on Discord and it's not working. Granted, my whole stream's not really been working today. 35% of frames lost. Oof. Okay, one second. Let me do all the question marks. I can't forget the punctuation. I am not the person to ever forget the punctuation. Question mark, that's a question mark. Let's see, any more? Dot, dot, dot. Aha, there's another. There's another. And another. More question marks! Yippee! I love asking pointless questions over and over and over again. This thing just turns out to be like a binary based on the punctuation and nothing else. That's all it ever was. Felt like there was something I was going to try to remember. No, bot. I need more time. Just a little bit more time, bot. I think I got all the question marks, right? Okay, let's get the periods. Oh, I missed a question mark. Of course I did. I'm gonna get all of these. All of them. What are you trying to achieve? Just the results of a kind of ongoing thing I've been working on. Basically, I did a whole run where I actually used cessation to, well, obviously these are slightly edited, but, to get screenshots of all of them. And I just wanted to have, like, really clean copies of all the glyphs. Kind of just... Oh my gosh, get rid of this. Oop. Yeah, just really clean images of everything. Including, of course... all of my perfect stitches of the eyes. And yeah, I just decided it would be kind of cool to actually take the screenshots, extract the text from in-game, and transcribe them for real. Because everybody always obviously did the ones just from files, because you can just get them from the files, and just do it that way. And I just thought it would be, like, kind of cool for, like, both verification and just to have them. Plus, I never saw if anybody made this, where it fits the actual text. Like, you could technically mod this into game and have it display this instead. So I'm kind of making a matching font size kind of thing. I did cheat a little. They are one taller than the other ones, but it kind of fits fine. So yeah, it's just been something I've been distracting myself with lately. Anyway, where was I? I need to put all the periods in. Obviously, I could have probably automated this, but whatever. I'd never automate anything. I really probably should learn a little bit more of it, but who cares? Doing it by hand means all the mistakes you make along the way further verifies all the truth. I mean, what? Makes it easier to second guess if you've done something wrong. Yeah, I realized that the game does have, I kind of forgot that there's the tablet font. Because I didn't really have, like, a copy of that. But I can't remember whether the tablet font is a little larger or not. Because, one second, let me find this for you real quick. Obviously, I don't remember whether this is that font. Because technically, the background glyphs, and again, I'm not using this as reference, but oops, here it is on screen. The background font is this miniature one, where I think the tablets use this slightly larger one, and I'm not sure. So that the letters wouldn't fit. So that was what I was kind of trying to condense. I could have maybe tried to condense it. But yeah. Also, the hardest part with a 4x5, this is a W, and this is an M. It's a little hard to get the M and the N to be differentiated when it's this messed up. Because it truly and well is pretty messed up. the font here. This is a comma. I don't really need to replace these commas, but I think I like the consistency of using my font for everything. I will say, it's like a learning process of building a font. Figuring out how to get these to fit and still convey the information was quite an interesting little learning process. There it is. I couldn't really get it 4x4. I think I could maybe now with a little bit more work, maybe. I'm trying to remember which letter it was that broke me. That convinced me to do 4x5. I think it was B, but maybe I could force that. Again, at a certain point, it just becomes harder and harder to read. Anyway, I forgot to actually label this as comma. But was I doing the commas over, or was I doing them... Sorry, I'm just trying to remember the format I was doing. I was doing them one over. Okay. I think I can modify that to look like that instead. Let's see, where is it? I know there's some... Oops. You know what, I can just draw the commas because they're like that. There they are. Okay, so this is like also kind of a comma looking thing. Yeah, their apostrophe is my comma. It's kind of backwards. Yeah, I think, right, yeah, I think that's what it was. It's been a little while. I think the E and the B to be differentiated was a nightmare. I remember I kind of broke pretty quick while working on it, so it had to be something like the E or the B, yeah. Okay. You worship, who is your god, your real god, you don't, oh, there's one. You don't even know it, you don't, oh, there's another. I don't know whether it would be better to put that closer, like, one second, let me just see. 'Cause if I put it closer, it kind of is like, in the middle? That could be better. Yeah, I think centering that's better. Of course, that means I need to find them all again. Oh no. I'll just draw them. Chemming. Yeah, that's the one thing that drives me a little crazy, is that there's no chemming on... kerning, sorry. There's no kerning on all of this, where, if I'm using that other larger font... One second, let me... video documents, extra assets... Where is it? Cipher matrix, I guess. So this is something I was working on recently using that other alphabet. And you can apply some level of kerning, where they don't have to just be, like, grid-based. Like, they can be nice and they can, like, fit together so wonderfully, even as, like, all caps crazy things. So. Okay, where was I? I should probably wrap up the stream soon. Again, I have been developing a headache throughout the day, so... Probably for the best. But I do want to finish this, at least. I might do one more real quick as well. I also don't know whether, like, next week maybe I should do something else. And then come back to this in like 2 weeks, just to vary up my content a little bit. I could go back in and do more of the run itself. Because I was gonna go get the lore glyphs, I think, next. I've almost got, like, pretty much all of the glyphs. I mean, really, once you get the eyes, what can truly stop you? Also, something about reading this is just like, we've been trying to contact you about your, oh, I'm cooked, I can't even, you know the joke. Crud, it's right there on the tip of my brain. Oh, it's gone. What's happening to my brain? I was just double checking these. Oh yeah, 1 second. Because this one, if I control Z, oop, I controlled Z too much. Because this one is in front of the background that goes off here, I decided I'd keep the little smear that came down. Your extended warranty. There's the joke that my brain was looking for. Anyway, this one's done. Heck, let me take a screenshot of it. Because I think the Noita Discord might enjoy seeing it.
Maybe, I don't know. Nobody pays any attention on the Discord. We're all just talking to ourselves.
Okay. Okay. I also wonder whether I should, like, look at where the locations of these are. And just see if there's, like, any lore relevance to the choice. Oh, no. All of these are scaled wrong. Why did I do this? Oh, it's so bad. I can't believe I did this to myself. This is the one thing that's been frustrating. 1080p does not scale perfectly up from the 240p that I guess the game is, like, the pixel scale is internally. So I had to figure out that actually I should be running the game at 720p to get these perfect screenshots. Because like this one, for instance, you just divide it by 3, and bam, it's perfect pixels, like everything's fine. It's frustrating that these are either like 4x4 or 5x5, and I just have to scale them a really stupid, like, divide by 4.5. And it usually works out fine, but it's just stupid. It's so stupid. Is this the one that I've been curious about, or sorry, I'm just kind of. I want to do one specific one. Well, maybe I'll do that last. Maybe I'm tired. Maybe it's time to end the stream. I don't know. Here, let me just finish cropping this one, and then maybe I'll move on. This run has been interesting at the very least. Like, the run itself has been one of my best runs, and it's why I'm glad I have a new computer. Because, I've been comparing older streams of Noita recently, and, holy moly did the game run like slugs. Okay, so this will be the next one we do on whenever I do more of this. Or maybe I should paste them. No, I won't paste them all in yet. You know what's the real monster? This specific poneglyph. Like, dear goodness, why is it so long? Yeah. Anyway, I don't think any is as long as that, so... Like, maybe I'll just do this next week. You know, it's just something I can talk over and be goofy about. We'll finish these up next week, and then I can do Cessation. But only, like, a section of Cessation? Unfortunately. Yeah, that's a problem. Anyway, yeah, okay. I'm gonna consider that good enough for tonight. Next week, I guess next week's gonna be a pretty regular. It should just be, you know, my Minecraft airship playthrough. I don't know. I've already done like a lot of work on the ship. I guess I'll try to make the like command center area, and I'm gonna try to get the balloons, enough balloons so the ship can actually float properly. So that I can do a little bit more traveling and maybe work on it while it's moving around a bit more. But besides that, yeah, I guess maybe I'll just finish this up next week. Why not? Who cares? 1 second. Let me just see. Is this a good thumbnail? Well, maybe if I like have a zoom in on this, I can take a screenshot of that, and then I can cut out the background of it, and then I can overlay this, and like have the text, like the white text, or something, just all over. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to think of thumbnails now again. I'm slowly cleaning up my channel and fixing all the thumbnails. Yippee, whatever, I don't know. Good night. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. Holy moly. Why is the world on fire?